Hello, good evening. How have you been? I hope my voice and the game audio is alright. I tested once before I started the stream, but now I don't know. So, anyway, a warning before I play this game. This game is a visual novel, a horror visual novel game, and it contains gore. So, if you dislike that, please don't watch. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'm very excited to play this game because it is by the same director that did the Zero Escape game. If you haven't heard about Zero Escape games, I highly recommend you to watch it or see some other people play it. That game, it is very confusing. It has some philosophy and very deep stuff. I really loved it. And the artist, not the artist, the how to say it, the character designer. Yeah, the character designer is by Kozaki Yosuke, the same one that did Fire Emblem Heroes, like Book 3, the Alphonse and the other characters, which both I highly admire. So I'm very excited to play this game. I bought it in summer sale, but now it's the how to say it? Now it's the like it fits the Halloween theme, like to play the horror games. So yeah, I'm gonna start. Language. Wanna play it of course in English. Starting the game with selected language cannot be switched. But I hope I can switch the audio, like I want to play it with the Japanese audio. Let's see. The game supports autosave. Okay. I feel a little bit nervous today, because I haven't streamed for a while. And each time, I stop streaming for a week or something, I feel nervous to start stream again. Where's this place? Is it in a circle or something? Ah, okay. Oh, there's someone here. Oh, she's female and she's tied. Oh no, she's dead already. I see blood in her tummy area. What a waste, she looked really cute. So I heard this game story is about a detective who is trying to solve a very mysterious case. And I love detective stories. Day 1, Friday. Sick eye? What does sick eye mean? Bloom Park. Okay. tutorial. Investigation. During investigation, the main character that inspects scenes and collect testimony progress by examining objects and talking to people. That position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Okay. Oh, it turns like yellow, so there's something we can inspect. There is a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent the nosy kids from getting caught. Nothing prevents kids, trust me, nothing like prevent them. The policeman. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and luck. Use the choices to select a topic and conversation. Luck will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. So we have two things like...
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Who's this person? Oh, boss. Let's see any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Case 6 years ago?
So it is a serial killer. The case 6 years ago. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A 6 years ago case. Why is she not telling me the whole story?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part
Okay,
of the
the
job.
English audio, like voices, the dub is really good.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
Oh.
I had to tell you. You deserve to know. It's unusual for this time. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Oh, what a waste. Like, I think the killer did it on purpose, like in a rainy day, to make it harder.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details
Okay.
later.
Conversation. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have a new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Let's see what
Her
we
name's
have to-
Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Nadami Shoko.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Okay.
A horse-front merry-go-round. It looks like it's...
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state
What is
before the
Aiba?
crime.
Where's the reports coming from? The park was already in a state before.
My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Okay. What this inspector says. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Oh, so he is in high rank. Thanks for coming out here in the mist. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir. It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Why we can't ask about his name again? I don't want to. Let's see. The body is mounted in one of the horses. I should get a better luck. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Why not?
We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Ah, okay.
I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Aiba. Her official designation is eyeball. She is an artificial intelligence built into my fake eyes for. Ah, okay.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
That's why his other eye is golden. You want me to use the zoom?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Aiba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target, select zoom, and examine the corpse. Controls. You can also view the controls and okay. Where's the L button? Oh, this is the log button. Ah, okay. I'm still not used to the buttons. Is her eye gouged out? That's a poor victim.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Whoa. I love you so much. Thank you.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
The left eye socket is vacant.
Yeah, so it's gouged out as I expected.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well,
Why
we
would
don't
they
know that
remove
for
it?
sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
They wouldn't pull it like this.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
She was alive. Oh. What about?
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times. Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her. Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds.
Oh, so she didn't die immediately?
Body temperature
What
and
a
rigor
torture.
mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
No cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Okay, so this is all the information.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Also something inside?
Inside the column?
What a creepy thing. The noise came from inside.
Date. Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
The X-ray mode. Oh, there's like
Oh no.
another victim stuffed there.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Are they alive? I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back. Izuki.
But I bet she isn't like the killer. The killer is trying to frame her maybe instead in his place. It seems like she is someone who's very close to him. He's staying like with her in the hospital. Mm, where is this place?
What is this place?
He says the same thing.
This is your dream.
I'm... me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
Is she partying with the skull thing? What the? What's she doing?
Where do I even start with this?
Yeah, same.
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then. Who are you?
He snapped at her.
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Is it the robot that is built in his eye?
Indeed.
Ah,
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
person shrimp. I can't with him.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
Yeah, she is beautiful, but that dance was so weird.
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Oh, great, an alter ego.
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan! Activate! Got it.
Got what?
She already scanned through this whole room.
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
Okay.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks number 1.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled. In short, somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
I love your eyes. Like, thank you. I designed my model eyes like based on a jewelry because I loved like gems and these kind of stones. It is based off the cat eye stone. Mental locks must be broken before we can scan to deeper.
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose
Has a smug
that is
smile
true,
like
but-
make me worried. Well, I suppose that's true. but-
All right, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Date dream world in this strange and surreal dream. Trust the light to wake up Date. Insomnia. You explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. Turn on the lights. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Also, we play as her.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored.
So
Perhaps
this
those
is why
parts are now
you want
tangible.
me like to enter the light in the room? Those parts are now tangible.
Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Maybe remove the curtains, like, to make the light. But let's see how to solve this. Don't forget that I have a veto. What Vito means? In the somnium world, you are able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba over it to okay. This plant, winter iris.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
So we can grab.
It's remarkably solid.
Grab it.
It's symbolic of my lifestyle. Put your roots down and stand your ground.
Or perhaps it just means you are an inconvenient annoyance.
I love how like they fight each other.
You were able to touch it,
Correct.
so I just need to keep this up?
Something like that. A winter iris.
Can we choose the other? Yeah. Let's try the other option.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Pantomiming. What does that mean? Like, I will Google it later.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
Wait, what? Okay.
What the hell? What? It went inside her nose?
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your action just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the somnium. You can view the controls in the menu. So now the plant is inside her nose?
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Let's turn on the switch.
Now I can activate the switch.
I don't think the light is gonna turn on. Yeah, it did like a little bit.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Would rather be sleeping.
I love your model. It got a bit of fan service. I didn't do it very fan servicey because I'm not into that stuff. But thank you for liking it. I used some VTuber assets I found on Twitter for the Halloween, like this witch hat and the candy on the other hand. But without it, she has cat ears and ice cream cat ears. I would rather be sleeping. Checkpoint saved. You unlock turn on the light mental lock. But there is another mental lock in the somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as the lead. You can always check the tutorials by going to menu files appendix. See. Oh, there's wine.
A glass of wine.
Smell, investigate. Let's smell it again. Is she gonna stuff it inside her nose?
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Yeah, I wonder.
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
Maybe to forget like the horror of the cases he tried to solve.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
So what
A
are
glass
the
of
other
wine.
options?
Leave it to me.
Hey,
Can she even drink it?
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
She immediately got drunk.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh my god!
oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
But these reactions are like so funny. We can't investigate the wine anymore. Maybe it wasn't an important thing.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye. To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True.
She danced with the skeleton while she is refusing to talk.
Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
She got mad.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Let's see this rose lamp.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Turn off the light. Kick.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
Also, now we can investigate the basket
A
too.
lamp. It looks like a...
I don't want to turn off the light because... But let's try.
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Because the initial mission, we have to turn all the lights.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
Yeah, same man, same.
In fairness, this is your memory. But this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up. A lamp. It looked...
And we kick it now. The skeleton
You
moved?
don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Let's see what's the basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Search. Where baskets? What a funny option.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
$1 bill. This man is broke like all of us.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Occult stuff.
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
Knew all the Nikopara volume games? I haven't played Nikopara, but I'm planning to play the male version, like in the future, because it was free and I downloaded it. I love playing visual novel games. It's trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
So what other objects?
A skeleton.
A skeleton again.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Oh, isn't it the same thing like the victim we saw in the beginning?
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, but they should.
A skeleton. Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya!
Why she did that?
What?
Oh no.
But look, the wall.
She destroyed the whole room? Dreams are really weird.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Who's
Who
this?
is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
This is the second time we see him.
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Must sleep talking. A hidden item. Insomnia. There is always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. So, what do we do now? Do we open the door? No. Oh, there's item. A gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
It has like the key shape. Pick it up.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Where is... Ah, this door. Yeah, it's here.
A door locked with a padlock.
Let's use the gun.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
That sound... That sound
I suppose.
dirty. Okay. It did unlock.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. Seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
So is this person? We keep seeing him. I hope he doesn't disappear this time. Ah, we saw this girl area in the couch she was sitting. Did he kill her? Awaken open the door with the gun shade. Okay, so we solved this. Day 2, Saturday. Psych. I? These weird, like, words, I bet they are hinting to something. Oh, she's hot.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
I love this trope of like strong woman. I hope she continue being strong, not dumb. Sometimes they write them very badly, but I have high expectation of this game. What are these weird items? Like there is pumpkin. It fits the Halloween right now. Police officer mannequin. What is this for? Let's investigate this weird stuff.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Oh, tell me, why do you tell the mannequin? This was the moment I started to worry about mental health. RC.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830
Whoa,
grams.
all this information.
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
I see. Some balls. Why the pumpkin is here?
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
I wonder how they say this joke in Japanese. Because sometimes in translation some stuff gets lost. She reads manga too. Is this K-pop idol poster? She has so many weird stuff like in this. Let's see. The boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
She's a woman of culture. I like her already.
Uh-huh.
Was a single, by the way. A police poster. Snowboarding. Christmas tree.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
The map. I don't think there is anything important we have to investigate. Like here. What are these bags? Bags hanging on the rack. Inside the bags are masks like for custom parties. Is she having like a festival in this room? Let's try talking.
You
Wait.
think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Thanks. I didn't need to know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
What a weird information. No. Let's talk about Mizuki first.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Oh,
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time?
yeah.
You're like her legal guardian then.
No. She just lives with me.
Mizuki Ukiwara, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Whoa, she's so young. Certain circumstances brought us to live together. They aren't blood related. Sort of like stray cat that found her way into my house. Okay.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
She is young and she saw something very traumatizing. Maybe they should wait. I see you so haven't cleaned this place. What's the statue?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, they didn't tell us her name.
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Whoa, 6 years and he still doesn't know her name?
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
It's even more than that. I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments.
Wait,
My
what
memory.
does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Let's see. I see you still
Where do you
haven't
think you are,
cleaned this-
Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
Yeah, okay, I agree with her, but like not in this mess. She can make it like
It's like a
decorated
party,
in a pretty
right?
way.
I want it to feel fun in here.
But it's her room, like she can do whatever she wants. About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
I bet this case, like that happened 6 years ago, it has something to do with his memory loss.
Date, forget about it.
Why she insist on like that?
What?
She wants me to forget.
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
She's trying to hide it.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer.
Why it can't be? Maybe she should include that possibility.
That's impossible. Literally impossible.
Unless like there is something that killer only do, nothing could copy it.
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
So we can now ask about Renjo Okiwara.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renjo is Shoko ex-husband and Mizuki father. Oh. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions. I don't know if I would
This
call them
last
leads.
option.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
So they didn't.
We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Okay. About the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers.
Yeah, the killer could wear gloves and hide his prints.
The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No.
And she isn't
She couldn't
talking.
have done
Doesn't
it. It's
help.
impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Oh. What do we investigate?
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one. Smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Yeah, she from the room decoration, I could see the child inside her. There's a clock on the floor.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
He didn't get that joke. Blaster figure. I think we already asked her everything. Unless we insist on knowing about that. Oh. Let's talk about the case 6 years ago and see how
I wouldn't
her
tell you
reaction.
even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified,
It was that bad, huh?
if that's how you want to interpret it.
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro
She's
District.
36? I wish I could look pretty when I reach that age. Her skin
Met
is so flawless.
Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju.
Akira. Okay.
Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Okay.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why he doesn't have a cell phone? Is he so antisocial and doesn't want to talk with anybody? I took Shoko picture and put it in my pocket. So, did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
So this is how they hide
Payphone?
themselves.
That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. May have even been the killer.
Yeah, maybe. Wee! That's so weird. It can't shape like the fluorescent strip. Let's see what she's gonna do.
Hello!
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Oh, she's so tiny. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and... Okay, it showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iva.
Oh, so Iva for short. Okay.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date,
Seems he's gonna like
today
her forever.
forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iva been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and run analysis. She can also access wireless network and hack into their computers. While she is in my eye socket, we communicate through artificial nerves to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. So... Okay, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute. Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I find her cute, but
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
nope, not cute at all. Why there is an
Is
option?
that
Who
a
are you?
serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
We ask her again.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Oh, already? Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
Oh, this AI?
So you found
Like
a way
it's
into
really
that
good.
database.
You found a way into that.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time.
9 p.m. So it was like an hour and a half before they discovered the crime.
I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Oh, a very young kid.
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
His look like okay, he's 24-year-old.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
I thought he
Date?
was a kid.
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you are able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right end of the screen. Open up the map and pick up a destination. You can always check the tutorials. You are so handsome. Yeah, he's so handsome. I agree.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
No? Say hello to myself.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
What about the who are you?
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
His voice is so hot. So where do we go now? I hope it's not something like behind my VTuber avatar. Yeah, it is. It's there. I have only one screen, like seeing the stream with OBS. Matsushita Diner. Let's go there. I didn't realize my avatar is gonna hide like some parts of the game. Saturday, 10 a.m. Let's see.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy...
Ah, so she is his mother.
Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
This is Okasan.
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Yeah, I didn't notice she was holding the knife. That's frightening.
Goodness. Sorry.
Is that flower pattern? It looks like blood from far away. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. It's rude to ask about her husband. Like, where is he? So we go directly. Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What does that mean?
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
So explain clearly so I can understand.
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Entertainment company. Tell me more about your restaurant. It's new.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean...
Is she lying?
Never mind.
Huh?
Where is your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
What's the name of the company?
What? I'm sorry. My memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
A goddess? What if he simps for another girl? Like, and call her goddess? It was an entertainment company? What if he is simping for another, like, VTuber or something from that company?
What?
A goddess.
Ota says it all the time. A goddess.
I
More
want
like
to
a
see.
witch, if you ask me.
I want to see that goddess. More like a witch.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
He's simping so hard. I knew it. He was simping for this girl.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
This is the merch maybe he buys.
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, I'm curious now. I want to see. Where is... Let's look inside that box. Is this... Wait, let me...
Do you want to see? It was
Yeah.
delivered a little while ago.
Yeah,
Any
I want
idea
to
what's
see.
inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Merchandise. Okay, yeah, as I expected. A succubus, huh?
She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
I want to see how she looks like. Let's zoom in. It is a cardboard box. There is a delivery slip attached to it. I want to see what's inside.
The
Maybe-
sender is Great Grin.
Great Grand.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Ah, is it a figurine? Like how to see the inside of it?
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
The X-ray is by R. Button. Yeah, it's a figurine. But I don't see a succubus. Where is her tail or like devil horns? These aren't horns. I think they are cat ears.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
A set. Is this her name?
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
A set. So we keep talking to the mother maybe, and while she investigate. About Shoko. I decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to the
Does
mother.
this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
They have like the same hair color.
No one. Don't worry about it.
About the weather? Why? Why would he ask
Rain
her
last night
about
was
that?
pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Wait, she didn't notice the rain? How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah, nothing useful.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Still, you're gonna need that just in case.
Doesn't have one?
He'd better not. Waste of money.
He wastes his money in figures is alright, but not in a cell phone.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
So she doesn't know. It is behind her back.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
About this idol. She mentioned a box. Did the AI finish the investigating? So we zoom or do the X-ray? Maybe the X-ray. So we see her name besides Aset. Nothing. Maybe we zoom in. We already did this. It's a cardboard box. Oh, there's maybe an option behind me. I can't see it, unfortunately. The menu log auto. I don't think something from there. Let's keep investigating this place.
What the hell?
Are you
That surprised
unfamiliar
me.
with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Ah,
Is that right?
we should try doing that if we see the lucky cat statue. Ah, the knife. There is a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Let's zoom.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aww. Is it from her boy?
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Aw, so he was a cute kid.
He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. the world to me.
That's sweet.
Date, I found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
What does that mean?
Renju owns that company.
Ah.
Correct.
So this is why he was curious. Correct.
Excuse me.
Seems like all of these information are connecting to each other.
Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
So we go to the map now. A small city.
This reminds me of...
You reached pretty
I didn't want to press that. I mean the map. So we press the X button, okay. Let's go to the Lemniscate. So we reached the company and let's see.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Geek and some other stickers. Seems like a group of female dancers. What about these? Magazines? Let's talk to him first. Should we go straight, like, and ask him about last night case, or maybe the other questions first? Are you a fan of
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What are you typing?
Nothing.
Yeah, you are lying.
Could you stop bothering me, please?
Could you look at me?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
What a brat. What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Punch him? Why would... Why? Let's try
Date,
it.
wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Yeah, that's not the correct
What
choice
should
to
I
do.
do?
I have an idea. Give me a
Seems
moment.
like that I have some anger issue. Kick him? No!
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Yeah, it seems like he have some anger issues.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
So he indeed takes some medication.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Let's see what he is doing.
Does
Seems like
Tessa
he's
refer to Aset?
using something similar to Twitter and talking to other people. A young up and coming author, multiple award winner. Tessa further future husband. I can't like read the font well.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Oh,
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
what a sim! He has 4 accounts.
What?
Is he talking to with himself? Like,
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
yeah, he's so pathetic. He wants just some attention. Like, he hopes someday that Idol notices him, like, because he is defending her. What a pathetic. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
Nah, what are you talking about?
He got caught.
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
He got him.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now,
You have
I
no
have some
choice now.
questions for you.
Fine.
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Oh, he's a stalker. When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
Yeah, if she sees a bad comments, it might affect her. Why does he do this?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm
He
sorry.
needs to get a life.
Just don't do it again, okay?
About last night. Let's go
I'm
to the
gonna ask you
important
again.
question.
Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes,
Finally.
Why were you in the area?
He's starting to stutter.
You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
He's blackmailing him.
Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
So we ask him about last night again.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Is he stalking like this idol? Maybe she was going to the park for a photo shoot.
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiyura.
Oh,
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiyura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
He is like a protective father.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemnis Gate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
So we ask about Mizuki again?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
I'm glad like they show us the character they are mentioning because I still haven't memorized their names. I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
This kid like got so many names, so many fake accounts.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
And still he lies to me?
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
Okay, say that from the beginning. Why do you lie?
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
Fake it until you make it, maybe. This is how the kid mind work. So anyway, Mizuki reads my novel.
I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like he's 24 and she's 12.
She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile? I think it's a censorful line program.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones
Yeah.
and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night? We ask him again and
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
So they saw the Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
Wow. What
I
a
didn't
good
mean to.
protector.
I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
Yeah, at least grab her hand.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me.
This is why he was lying.
This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
She's talking about that.
Good girl.
Good girl. Why did you use the payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first. But my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Did it get, like, broke?
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
So he's not lying.
Guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Is this his...
Tessa!
Yeah, his idol. She's kinda like his friend or something. There is nothing witchy about her. Why his mother is calling her
And
away?
you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Yeah? You're lying too? You're friends with Mizuki. What's your relationship with Ota? Are you ace? I think it's appropriate to ask her that one first.
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game! Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ASET!
Ah, this game's...
Water.
See.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave at once.
How old are you? I don't think she is gonna answer that question.
I turned 18 this year.
Oh, she did? She's 18.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, why would he... She's so young. How old is Kaname?
Don't worry.
He seems
Not gonna
like
make
in
a
his
move.
early 30s. If he calls that guy a young kid, he's 24, that guy. I bet Kaname is like in his 30s. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
He's misunderstanding. What's your relationship with Ota? Or let's ask this one.
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her
What a
thrall?
simp.
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
Only she knows that he makes Sakbavit accounts. So we can talk about it. I don't think he's gonna continue like
Hey,
that
let me tell you
conversation.
something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Twitter.
Wait!
He's gonna try to shut me up.
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
You are friends with Mizuki.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. Did her mother and father abandon her after getting divorced? What a horrible parents. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything. Come to think of it, I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Did you talk to her about what? I don't see that. About, let's choose and see what's.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park.
Tessa?
He told her.
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Okay, now my respect for that guy went down to the hell. Like, I don't have any respect left to him.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota
Twin
this morning,
Fire.
I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
About Ace.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
Oh no.
So cute.
Hold yourself, you're in front of me.
So cute that I can't take it.
Uh,
Don't you think so too, Date?
no. She's cute, but like, I'm not gonna fangirl over her.
You're awfully familiar with her.
She's not my type.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Shut up, I don't need to know that. About Choco Nadami. I took out Choco photo from my pocket and showed her to the Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait. Do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different.
Yeah, they said earlier she changed her maiden name.
Nadami and Okiura.
But
It
don't
has
they
also
look
not
very
yet been
similar?
reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Ah, okay. Why we are leaving? It's still her, we are leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Okay.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Why?
Please take me with you.
That's not for fun. Why she wants to go
Why?
there? Unless she has another motivation.
Because I want to know more about what happened.
What if she, like, she has some relation with the killer? She's trying to hide some
Do you
stuff.
have any suspects?
Now you are one of my suspects.
Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it.
She wants to post it like in her channel or something.
Mr. Date!
Ew, she's trying to make a scandal.
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
Ew, get
What are you
away.
doing?
She's only 18. She's trying to frame
Ota,
me.
Did you
Either.
get it?
Oh, yeah.
He have to delete it. Is it like she's a manipulator? What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Oh no.
You wouldn't.
Can't his, like, Aiba hack her phone and delete it?
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
She already saved it somewhere?
You little.
Let's talk with Ota. Something wrong?
No, not at all.
He's jealous.
I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
That's not gonna
I'm
happen.
used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Ota's staring. I don't care about you. Let's see. Why are you doing this?
I told you.
She wanna come with us.
I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
She's a liar. I don't trust her.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Delete the video, please. Oh, so now we go to the map. Go to the Bloom Park. About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Do you have any question for me?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Isn't he a detective? I thought he was a detective.
But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
Unless he is
You're
not
gonna
telling
tell
her the
me?
truth.
Please!
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Ah, what an annoying brat.
Whoa, hold up now.
Why
Well,
is
then
Iban's
tell
not
me.
hacking her phone? About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
Yeah, I
It's
think,
okay.
but
It is?
why is it okay?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh, she has some illness?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
Okay. That came like suddenly.
Just kidding!
Now that she is lying, she did see, I bet.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
So why did she become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Yeah, she's another streamer.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Seems like she's not doing so well. About my department, how did you start working? Just ask her about that so we can get that question.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
She's using him.
Hero, huh?
How did you start working for a minute?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
She wanted to be careful. I don't know. About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
Why did he tell her?
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Why is he telling her like some top secret information or something?
Don't tell anyone.
Yeah, she's gonna tell maybe the whole world.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Ask for her real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
Iris Sagan.
I know, weird, right?
Wasn't that plant in his dream? Winter iris or something? I bet it's something related. What's happening with this heart?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Is it a memory from his past? Like he met her before?
Something wrong?
It seems like a memory fragment.
No, it's nothing.
Hi, long time no see. Hello, welcome again. Glad to see you. I see you are having a new
Excuse me.
Yeah, just for the Halloween.
Kaname Date.
I saw these cute VTuber assets on Twitter and used it for today's stream.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got
She
business
didn't
here.
witness anything. Why? Why did he take her?
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed out to the crime scene. Let's investigate that horse again by zooming in. Choco corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Iva, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
Seems like she was moved on. She was killed in somewhere and they tied her later in the horse.
There isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
Was she killed inside the column or something? Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Let's see what Iris is doing. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
A ritual murder?
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around
Her
and
imagination
around,
is running so wild.
stabbing her one by one.
Or maybe it
Quite
did
an
happen.
imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Let's ask her if she has been here before.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago.
So it is really like a long time ago.
The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Ah, I see.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it.
Yeah, there should have been some protection because an abandoned area
There's still plenty of ways in.
is
You can even get
dangerous.
in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
I wouldn't say she is wasting her time. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The
Maybe she read
horses.
someone
Horse?
online. Like there is popular story or something. The horses.
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Horse. Isn't it the Egyptian related?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of
Yeah,
the sky and
it's the
sun.
Egyptian god.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Ah,
The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon.
I love reading about like Egyptian mythology because Egyptian and Greek mythology interest me. But I've never heard about the Eye of Fudge yet.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
Nice hat you have there. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you too. And welcome to the stream.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
All-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
This kid's imagination. But like she could be like saying some truth behind.
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
So we talked to her again last night. I found Mizuki there. What about the police officer? Just only a local call. Maybe talk to Iris again. She's moving, it's hard to point at her. Stop moving! Okay. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene.
How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I took my medication and I'm feeling better now. I was having a bad headaches, but I started to feel better. I hope I'm doing like good in the stream. I wasn't feeling very good, but I want to stream this badly. Like it's the last day of October and this game fits the Halloween theme. And what about you?
He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Taurus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
How did she know? It wasn't like Sean.
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
How did it end up with Mizuki later?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
Yeah, it was removed. Really? Oh god, I didn't know that, but I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Thank you. Sometimes I have my health issues, that's why it's preventing me to stream like regularly or write a schedule. But I'm trying my best, like I'm trying to go on very healthy diet, I'm trying to do some exercises. Hopefully I feel like better. I don't talk about my health issues online that much. I don't wanna like get attention from that. When we arrived at the scene, ice pick is not in the victim eye socket.
Ota's telling the truth.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
How did it end up with Mizuki?
Mizuki?
I don't think she took it off. She is still. She was horrified seeing her mother in that state. You are wasting your time. Let's see her reaction.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
In my case, this week was a torture. I swear, exams and a lot of study. Unfortunately, I prevailed them. Well, congrats! Like, exams like one hell, but when you finish them, you feel like very much lighter. I hope you will get good grades after working that hard.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
She doesn't like notice his different eye color. Or is she in front of my eye?
Huh?
We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you
What's
okay?
happening?
Morning sickness.
What?
I don't think it's a morning sickness.
I'm
Unless she's
kidding.
lying.
It's not like I would know.
She talked earlier about like she has some illness and she's
Yeah.
gonna die soon.
I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
What a lucky.
Just wondering, but
I
how
wanna
much
be
do
in
you
this
weigh?
place.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
She's too
Yeah.
thin. Around
Your
like
back
50
is
kilograms,
so
I
warm,
think.
Mr. Date.
She seems like very tall lady. But today is a good day because I'm going to ball for Halloween Mer finally. I have around 9 orbs and honestly, I'm a little nervous. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get like plus 10 version of her easily. Wow, you saved so much. His purple gloves are like weird. Let's talk with Iris again. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Is she acting?
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
I didn't need to know that.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Yeah, it seems like they met before from that memory fragment we saw earlier.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice. You should come in.
It didn't seem like she deleted that video. She blackmailed me with it.
No, that's alright.
She
I'm
still
gonna head
haven't
home.
deleted.
Ooh, going home already?
Her home looks like from the dream. Looks very similar to the room I saw in the dream. I said my goodbyes and turned to leave, but out of the corner of my eyes, even this girl, we saw her dead earlier, right? Unless I'm mistaken, but I think she's from the same dream.
Who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Thank you for the best wishes. I want to get her remaining copies so badly and hope these orbs are enough. Usually people like get the plus 10 merges around like 1000 orbs or 1500 sometimes if they are having very bad luck. But I hope you have a very nice luck when you try to pull for her and get her lesser than the 900 orbs. Because that woman, she is... yeah, from the dream. Did he see the future from that dream? No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn apart, both directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
She doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut. Well, let me see. Even if I don't get that plus 10 merges today, perhaps when her refine comes, I'll get it. I wish you luck though.
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea. She put everything down the table and sat down on the sofa. Let's maybe talk with her mother first. About Renju Ikiwara, where do you work? May I ask? Why would I ask how old she is? We don't need to know that. About Renju.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemnis Gate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know Renju, ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
She's quite the opposite. I don't like dealing with children, even if I do very good. But I dislike dealing with them. May I ask, how old are you? It's rude to ask.
I'm 37.
37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Oh, it seems like he left her.
I don't have one.
Hey, tell me, how went your trick or treat? I did some Halloween party with my friends. We don't celebrate it in my own country, but I want to try it once, so I asked my friend to do it. I did the Halloween decoration and my costume didn't arrive, sadly, so I had to do something with makeup. I did broken doll makeup look. But I had fun. It was a small party, only me with 2 friends. We had fun.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible. It's not impossible. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Why is she not telling me?
Huh?
You look cheaper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
What flower? Isn't it the winter iris? You were saying...
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then.
We can't ask her about the flowers.
Are you left-handed?
Are you left-handed?
Oh.
He's very smart. He noticed immediately.
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Oh, seems like she has some injury.
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. So we investigate the flowers now.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
So we say goodbye now? Before we say goodbye, you seem to look like doing so well.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Yeah, no need to react to that. Maybe we should just say goodbye now.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
It's good to know that you had fun that day. Thank you. So do you celebrate it in your country? I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
Wait a second, I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. My phone battery was dying, so I had to bring the charger. The story seems very intriguing. What the game about? It's about a detective who's trying to solve a very mysterious case from a serial killer. This game is a horror visual novel. It has some very gory scenes. It is kinda a little bit similar to Zero Escape if you have seen that game or heard about it before. Zero Escape, or it's called 9 I forget what. 9 people, 9 doors. I don't know what's the third thing. But Zero Escape games are really one of my favorite. I highly recommend you checking it out. If you like Puzzle Room.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you. Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
If you haven't noticed, the character designs were designed by Yosuke, the same artist who did Fire Emblem Heroes art, the Book 3 art, Alphonse and Anna and his sister art. He did the 3 heroes.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
I'll consider playing it. Check it out if you like this kind of genre.
Good idea.
Allow me to introduce myself. Focus, you got this. Why is he talking to himself this way?
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
Why is he talking to himself like that?
You do not appear to be fine.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I Spy something round.
I Spy? What's this game? I've never heard about it before.
My eyeball.
My
Correct.
eyeball.
I win.
I will terminate you.
So, what do we check now? Oh, Ibaz and his steer wheel. About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12.
But we have seen a real life some murderer kids. Why it's impossible?
She can't move a body or drive a car.
Maybe she was helping someone? But I doubt she's gonna kill her mother like this.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job.
Good thing he's putting his feeling aside,
If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost 0.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother.
Now that you mention it, the artist style seems familiar in the sharp eyes you have there. Yeah, I love like staring at the art style of the artist I admire, so I recognize them immediately. Since the moment I saw the poster of this game, I knew it was by Kosaki Osuke.
She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Let's hear the timeline of the events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
By the way, I checked the game earlier on Steam and seems like it has there is some sale on it now, even Zero Escape game. So if you play it on PC, check Steam. I don't know about the Nintendo Switch if there is sale there, but maybe since the Black Friday is coming, but I see some sale on other games too.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
About Choco Crops.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
If only Mizuki talked. Like, I know she is traumatized, but if she talks, she is gonna help solve this issue. Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
No, that's not a possibility.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
About Choco Corpse again.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
So what do we investigate? Is it again about Choco Corpse?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Anything in your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Now that's mysterious. So we are back in the police headquarters.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
She bring Mizuki? Why would she take the eye? I don't know, maybe if Iris, like, she said it's related to cult or something. Maybe it's to show some message.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
So she blackmailed too?
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right?
I respect his boss.
Sync with her.
What does syncing mean? Is he gonna go inside her mind or something? You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
They need to get
The
somehow
machine
the
is
information
safe.
out of her.
I can guarantee that.
Seems like it. Yeah, Iris is suspicious. I feel like she knows something and she is trying to hint it to Kaname Date, and without being like, without other people knowing, she is giving him some information. That's how I feel.
You have nothing to worry about.
About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Wow. Oh.
So you were listening, huh?
How is Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
That's Peter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Peter. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system with other machines. He also invited Aiba. He is her caretaker in a way. Can we point at Mizuki? I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll around the image. So it's the same thing. What about these files? A binder full of paper. It looks like a manual for sync machine. So we talk with Peter again. Right now he's operating this thing. He's our boss. Let's try talking to her. Did you get Renju permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
Seems like he abandoned his own daughter. If she is living with that,
I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Poor Mizuki, he doesn't care about her at all. Are you sure you wanna do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
He reminded me of someone. I think someone from Persona series. I still haven't played any of the Persona series. I plan to play the new one if it gets released in November. I plan to buy it as a birthday gift to myself.
Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Any progress on the investigation? Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass.
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions.
Did she go to hide like it was locked from inside? Maybe she did that. She was afraid of something.
The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I agree. Let's do it, I guess. We talked to... Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Maybe we should tell her about the sync gear first.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
And tell her about the
I'm
procedure.
gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Why would he tell her about the abyss?
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss.
Seems she's mentally injured indeed. In the beginning of the game, she saw her mother. The corpse that was tied to the horse, it is her mother. And she was locked inside somewhere in the park. This is why she is so traumatized.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
This technology is really useful. Mizuki is lying on the chair. Let's tell her about the sync.
Syncing is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium.
Oh, so it's like a dream.
It's Latin for dream.
Yeah.
There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
When this is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over,
Is he gonna promise her to like food or something?
what should I say?
When this is all over, let's go get some sushi. Let's go get some ramen. Let's go get some onagi. Let's go get some of that stew that you like. I think choosing the stew because she like prefer it is the correct answer.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up?
I knew he's gonna promise her some food.
But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
He doesn't know how to deal with the kids.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Seems like it's worked.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Why did he not tell me earlier about it? Damn, I would feel similar in the same situation. Yeah, I feel bad for the kid. She's 12 years old.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know.
That seems
We'll
dangerous.
find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Is 6 minutes enough?
counting on
Maybe in Dream World, time works differently.
Well then, let's begin.
This is his partner, the AI that's built into his eye. He used it in the dream world.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
Yeah, it seems like she has mental lock. Try to unlock the crime
The fact
scene.
that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting
So
information
this is
at
the
high
new
speed.
feature.
So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right?
two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started.
That's a good thing to hear.
Somnium scan. Activate!
Now we have to solve this double mental lock. So here's Mizuki inside the column. Heal Mizuki heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
It's moving. It's moving like really so fast.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Dream world is like so weird.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
This is what she saw.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Maybe the speakers are representative of the message she got in line or the call she got earlier before she came to the park.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There is a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expanded whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Oh.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
I hate time limit things. Like, let me go around and discover and look at the scenery. Scenery? How to say it? And I fixed that Shoko. Maybe we should try putting it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Whoa.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
It opened one of the mental locks. Good thing.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time.
The dream world is so weird. Yeah, I've been recently having some weird dreams, but not as weird as this.
Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform the action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timies you already hold 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Wasn't it supposed that the time stops if we don't move? It's still moving. Let's go to the microphone.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
It's written. What's the other option? I can't see it. Is it salute? One of them take 10 seconds, the other 25 seconds. I don't think threatening is gonna do anything. Let's try the salute thing. How she screamed.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Did we gain time?
A mic.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
Oh, she is trying to talk with Mizuki.
You're having fun, aren't you?
It's subtracted from the time. What about the waiting room?
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
No? What about the other option? I can't see it. Let me hide it. Open. Let's try to open it.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that scream either.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
The door did open, but what's this place?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Oh,
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Which
Agent
one?
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
What's this? Let's try the balloon one
A
first.
bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Peek inside, tackle, and lift. Maybe we should tackle it? Because lifting it up is gonna take more time.
I'll send it flying!
It won't budge. What a waste of time.
I think you've had enough. I'll let you go.
You don't always have your true strength in dreams, I guess.
What about this one?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Is it a family picture? I think it's a picture for a family. Peek inside. How about we use a timey? Maybe half the
All
time.
right, leave it to me.
Let's see.
It is heavier than it looks.
Okay, we solved one of them. Maybe I should have removed the other cage too. Like kicking it won't budge, but maybe if she tried to lift it up.
All I did was move the cage.
Retray will allow you to return to the save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retrays. Going back 1 lock cost 1, going back to 2 cost 2, and going back 3. Okay. You will regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if you time's low. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Piece together. What's that other option? Roll it up and toss. No, I think we have to piece it together. Let me to use another timey. How about this one?
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Try to use more timies, it would be useful. Yeah, I'm gonna try now.
Done. But
it's the same place. The spark.
You were able to get out?
What? So the balloon cage was like just a waste of time? It wasn't important? So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo up. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regretted. Since we repaired the photo in somnium, the birdcage,
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
selecting the map icon will bring the map of the current somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you have investigated in your somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Where to go now? Let me check the map. There are some other items I haven't checked. Let's see now. Bandarite?
The panda head is spinning.
Right, stop. Now what's that? Spin it more. Let's try this 30 seconds. Maybe ride it.
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
How are they similar?
Completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
It's not time to joke.
How is that relevant?
Didn't do anything.
The panda head is...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Maybe we should spin it more. Wait.
The panda head is...
Make time. There. Let's try spinning it more.
Bring it on.
Wait, stop. The centrifugal force is gonna tear it apart.
What the?
I see. Spinning it makes it go faster.
We need to stop the panda.
How do we slow it down?
The panda head is...
I should have choose the stop option. I wasted some time, yes.
Bring it on.
Wait, I didn't. God, no! It's pressed again. To press the same option
I see.
by mistake.
Spin
How do we slow it down?
Which wasted
panda
another
head
time.
is
Fuck.
spinning.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I was like trying to choose a tiny.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Should have done this earlier.
I see. These were also linked.
Hello again.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No pause. Anything about... We still can. Let's try to go to her.
Hurry.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her? Why? Poor kid. No. Smile at her. Maybe hug her first. It's half the time. Let's use this one. She's crying. Oh no, poor kid.
Mizuki.
Slap her brutal. Yeah, poor kid. After all she's been through. These are some footprints. Is this the killer? Seems like she saw it. Oh, good thing we solved it. Seems like there is another path if we fail. In Zero Escape game, we have to fail, like do all the endings to get the true ending. So I wonder about this game. If we have to do the bad route too. A full model view. Why a full model? It's gonna hide the screen. I think I posted it in Twitter long ago. The full model art. Way to go, nicely done. Yeah, we did it.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Oh, finally she talks.
Looks like she can talk again.
The hug worked. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about Nile message, and about Ota, and about Choco. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. So let's ask her. About the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do.
So how did she see that dream?
You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Was she fall asleep? Like she didn't see anything? Let's ask how's she doing first.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Whoa, she already called me a baka or something in Japanese, probably.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
No, don't say that. Let's ask her if she is hungry.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
He already forgot?
Stu. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Come on, Date.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Let's ask her about the Nile message.
I can't tell you.
Why?
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
They're trying to solve a case about her mother. Why is she not talking?
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
Oh no.
That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Who did that?
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Perhaps she is trying to protect that person. Yeah, maybe. That's a possibility. Let's ask her again. Ask her about the figure. They already talked about it, but that's the only
Never
option
mind.
left.
Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know.
Now that's strange.
It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
But how did she get the murder weapon with her hand? We talk to her again. Seems she's doing okay, but she going that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw kids should never see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. So nothing else. Okay, let's try to talk to the boss about what I saw in the somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
So they can see it too.
What the sinker sees in somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
About Mizuki, let's see.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Thoughts on the suspects. I don't think they have any.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right?
Yeah, this is what I was wondering about.
Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Maybe to protect herself?
Yeah.
Nothing else?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Otto said something different. He said he saw the eye.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this.
Ah, she's badass. I respect her.
She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
So we talk to Peter now? How does Iba appear in Somnium? I don't think this is a relevant question. Like to the case.
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced. But only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
He's gonna
calm me
threaten
down.
him now.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
About the somnium, let's ask him.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
Wow, so many complicated words.
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
My mind isn't functioning well right now. I have only one brain cell, but I'll try to act as if I understand. About Iba appearance, why would we ask about that again? But since the option is still there.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Is this really?
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Let's ask him about the
Pewter,
suspect again.
who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
He's trying to messing with me.
What?
I'm kidding.
That to take everything so seriously. Hey, Iva, don't act so tense. Yeah, I think his type is like younger girls looking. Not someone who's similar to his boss, because when he saw that idol girl, he was like, his adrenaline was so high.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Okay, finally we are getting out of here. I had enough from too much talking. Okay, we arrived at the park again. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in the somnium, but I couldn't read the exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
So, past the bush. In the past, there would have been a nice big... It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still trace the line back. The figure went this way. Yeah, we can't go? Or maybe talk with Mizuki?
What do you care? You never cared about me ever. And I liked it that way.
I see.
I don't want you getting close to me.
She's like putting a barrier behind. I don't blame her for her family life situation, her father and mother getting divorced.
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or cactus.
Yeah, I'll try to believe her.
I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Let's try to... Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Oh.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Yeah, we should go there now.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service.
She's trying her best to remember things. She clearly knows who's that mysterious figure. She just doesn't want to say. Maybe it was her father or someone related to her father. And she's trying to protect him, we don't know.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No, The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Yeah, as we expected. Like, it's her father. Maybe she is trying to protect his.
Renju Okiura.
Is this the footage or did they go?
So let me get this straight.
Or did they?
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
She's trying to prove his innocence.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Renju is still suspicious. He's linked to all the hints we have seen so far.
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemnis Gate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
The worst dad award goes to Renju, I guess. You look like you want to say anything.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of the guy who would commit a crime like this. So what are the other questions? About the Nile
Mizuki.
message?
Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
So it was her father.
Personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Now that's suspicious.
Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
Even more suspicious.
Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Well, I have to go. I hope you enjoy the rest of the case and have a good stream. We'll see you in another stream. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had fun. And see you later.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
When was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Let's ask her about
But
the
it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Maybe someone took his phone and tried to lure his daughter instead.
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
But how can be so sure?
And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura. Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
So he's
Where
not
could
there.
he be?
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
About Renju question, what did they
He
ask
didn't
him?
give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Nothing? Let's see his
Shogo's
alibi.
time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
I was streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them. Oh, so he uses his eye for that. But Aiba can't connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with headquarters. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. So we keep talking with the boss. Hung up the phone.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Let's talk with Mizuki again.
Sun Poke?
What?
What's this place?
Sun Poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
He runs a maid cafe, an idol company. What else?
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
This is an Akihabara too. Okay. So this is the maid cafe.
Can't be.
What? What? Oh no! Poor Mizuki! What a poor child! Even that, I bet he is gonna be traumatized to see his, like, good friend in this state. What the hell? It's even the same eye. It's gouged out. Someone close Mizuki eyes. Don't let her see this. Poor girl. Yeah, how she is gonna like heal after this trauma. Oh, I feel like really bad for her.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
So, we keep talking to them. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I doubt counseling is gonna like help her now.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
How about you getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
About Rinjo.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this is a suicide.
Yeah, the way he's presented, like it has some meaning behind it.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
A serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
So this is his name? Cyclops Killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
Now we are back at that case. She refuses to tell us about it.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
about the incident 6 years ago.
We
Let's
have a
see.
name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one.
Is this why, like, even Date eyes was removed? Did he go through the same thing and they planted the AI ball in his eye?
It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
All of them were females.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Why does he do that? Cyclops. Because leaving one eye?
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
What a creepy killer.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So he's the serial killer we are trying to look for.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why is this impossible?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
Their left eye.
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
That's gonna hurt the feeling even more to hear.
But even so, you can't say for sure
they were
this isn't
tortured.
their eye. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Yeah, maybe they changed their method or gonna go
Or do you have another reason?
for another 4 left eyes now instead of 4 like right eyes. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
I bet his eyes
Bullshit, you can't.
were removed in the same way. This is his left eye.
It's a national secret.
National secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
After you made him so curious, how can he now forget?
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
Seems like a very protected files.
Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Nothing is helping. Suspicious. Yeah, now I'm suspicious of everyone. So nothing else. Let's ask Peter now. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Why would he steal?
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
His jokes aren't funny, especially in this situation. Don't joke,
I'm
please.
too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago.
Finally,
correct?
they are bringing now this thing.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
You seem troubled, Peter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Why are you here anyway? This is rude to ask.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
So nothing else? Do we talk with the boss again? Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
They are going there again?
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2%
Why would he take
slower than
Mizuki
usual.
again? Wasn't she in the hospital?
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Did they not notice her?
Back seat.
In the beginning he has sharp eye, but now he didn't notice Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Let's ask her, what are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
She's trying to get justice for her father, I guess.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
How did he not notice her?
Why don't your doors have auto locks?
Maybe because he's like still confused, like about the case and thinking too much.
I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
So, how are you doing, I guess?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
That's not good to think, though.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're still a teenager. You are 12.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Even if she is smart, you know, the hormones are still gonna act different on her body. It is that age. Let's say nice
If you
weather.
have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. Brat.
Let's ask her about Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
You were talking to yourself again. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aima. Let's ask her
Mizuki
about
is
Shuko's
still
secret.
unaware I exist.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Do you want to meet her?
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
So, what about Choco's secret? Is she having an
Did you know that
affair?
Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Oh.
Shoko did this?
This is gonna make her have, like, enemies.
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad you are okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
Oh, no.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey.
She's
You
trying
were
to get
fine.
back at him.
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
He's a pervert, but
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type?
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Well, we are curious. We want to know what his type is.
Punk-ass kid.
Their fight is cute, though. It is at least lifting the mood, like after what happened. Some fish bucket. Mizuki and I walk back into some fish bucket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
He ignored them.
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
The cafe theme seems with the trident and stuff. It's related to Greek mythology something. They mentioned something like this earlier, right? Now we are gonna investigate all this place. What time is it? Let me check. Oh, I've been streaming around 4 hours now. I think I'm gonna stop the stream and stream again later, another day. Since this is taking a while and I need to go. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I have to go too. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Thank you for joining me. Good night and see you later. Bye bye.